back to some more Create Astral. Yep, the chat seems to be up. Let's go ahead and set up so I can see it. There we go. Yet today I am planning on getting us to space. We ended up, or getting us or to Mars specifically, not just space. Vagar ended up making it a few days ago. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it off camera, but there was a bit of funny things that happened. He also ended up doing a little bit of trading with me for some, in my opinion, lower value resources. But I'd say it was still a pretty good deal for us. Where exactly those things are, I will not say. I have decided to hide them. Why exactly, I couldn't tell you, but I figured, you know what, I'm going to do it. Let's go ahead and get some stuff so I can jumpstart the system, because I'm not sure if the solution Pandy came up with was caught on cam or not. But Pandy came up with a solution that is now overstressed, so clearly it did not work long term. Which is unfortunate because it looked like a pretty good solution. Alright, and if I... There we go, everything's moving again. Yeah, we should have enough biofuel, or enough biomatter to make the biofuel, which that is going to be the first thing that, or, you know what? Yeah, it's going to be the second thing I do. First thing I want to do is go ahead and start milling the stone, or crushing the, and not as much stone, more Zurine, but still. You guys get the point. I hope. If you're able to enjoy watching this, you're probably pretty smart. Either that or you have run out of content on the internet. Alright. And since we are going to be using crushing wheels with multiple outputs, I'm just going to set up a chest, and then I can sort it out later. Let's go ahead, mechanical belt, use shafts. Go ahead and grab this andesite casing. I'm not even sure why it's there. Vertical. Oh, I didn't grab any crushing wheels. Oops. Okay. Our last two. Luckily, they're not too hard to make. It just requires me to make the whole crafting setup. There we go. The Azurine gets crushed just about instantly because it's getting spit out one at a time. And getting us a steady supply of clay, which I can then cycle back in. Lazurite dust, which that's going to be good for making the lapis. And raw tin, what you're intended to make this stuff for. Alright. Oh, looks like the system ran out of coal or charcoal and decided to spit out a little bit of molten clay. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, now that I've done the automation for the stream, and I know it was a shorter one, and the point of that was just to get it done. Right now my objective is to make a canning machine, empty cells, which those aren't hard. Which, good thing I got that tin farm. Basic machine frame, empty circuit, and a lot of tin. So yeah, this will be a good bit of tin, and I can craft the nuggets up as well. Also, yeah, that should be more than enough tin for everything. Now, basic machine frame and an integrated circuit. Good. Incinerator's probably going to end up finding more of those later, or he'll have me set up a system to make them. Alright. Canning machine and empty cells. Now we need biofuel cells. I'm not sure why it's got that checked off already, but let's see. I'm going to need to make the conducting thing so I can power the canning machine, because it takes electricity. Yeah, I'm thinking we just right here. Short and sweet mechanical belt. Into the side.
Hello.
Hi, Pandy.
Hello.
I am finishing up the rocket fuel system. Then I'm going to need to actually start worrying about making the blast-resistant concrete, and then the rocket itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I wanted to tell you about the map. So, do you see the area that I'm carving?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
So, I'm probably gonna have like a common room area in the center, and then the two areas are gonna be you and Incinerator's room.
Okay.
I don't need a technically. I won't need a room because I have my own house. I'm gonna do an associate sale.
Yeah.
She still owes $135.
Which, by the way, I will let you guys know some progress that I ended up just happening to catch off cam from
Huh?
other people. Was, like I said, Vagar made it to Mars.
Because it didn't
And
pop up
Rin,
the would you like the receipts? I already know. Okay.
and Rin
It's
has
just
made, I believe Rin's made it to the moon.
okay. Yeah, that's what you got to keep on forward. Have a good one. It's still six
Also,
down.
Pandy is currently at work, if you can't hear. Or in case you figured it.
I'm gonna be taking my 30. I was gonna let you know what your task is, which there's some boxes there of like stocks and scan them. Oh, I got you out.
That. So we got the filter.
Oh, can you put them in the bag? Sure thing.
Right.
Thank you.
Copper connector.
Of like socks and gloves and all that. They should be hung up on that grid right there. Socks on one side and then everything else on the other side. If you need a box cutter, I think there should be one on 3. If not, you can borrow mine in the meantime. But I doubt you're gonna be able to do anything with how busy it's been. If you can, yeah. If you can, go ahead. If not, I can.
Go.
27, 20.
There we go.
Meals, I should be back at 31. Um,
Oh, do
so
not want to cook my pickaxe.
now here's my question. Do you want me to decorate your room or do you want me to leave it empty?
If you want to put in some decorations, that would be nice.
Okay, I can't. Do you think that's a good size though?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Probably what I'm going to end up doing is just starting like every stream in that room and ending it in the wither room.
Understandable. Because I was like, I don't want to have my own room, considering the fact that I have my
You've
own
got your
house.
yeah, you've got your own building.
So I was like, I could probably have like just a small extra storage, which I wanted to dig under to make like a little like basement area to that area, to the common. I wanted to have like a little stairway going down, and that was gonna be where the what's it called, the storage was gonna be. But then I dug 4 blocks down and fell through, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I thought I
There we
was
go.
gonna get a little bit more
Biofuel
wiggle room.
automated. Or at least somewhat automated.
Also, did you move the door back, the glass door, to the aquarium?
Yeah, I moved it back a little bit.
Now I'm gonna drown.
Oh, that explains why I was there. Just having that little bit of water always messes with me slightly. And I know I can't
Oh.
put it in the door space because then it flows out when you open the door.
Mhm.
So I figured, alright, yeah, I'll just push the door back a little bit.
I leave it because since I'm working on decorating it out, like I rather have like a space rather than just walking out.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want, I can put it back. Where it
That's
was.
fine.
There we go.
Hold up, I'll be
Produce a
back.
little bit of bone meal, which... Did I? Yeah, I turned this back on. I'll just distribute this out a bit. Even if it's just a little bit, producing bone meal is, or producing the tall grasses is good. And we'll use this lava I picked up to power that. It's okay, what's going on? Is that just not enough grass, or? Wait, well, just too little. Wow. Well, there goes a bucket of lava. It's alright, though. Let's also put this dripstone in here so it can get turned into limestone later. Or right now, really. You know, we also need to work on the NASA workbench. I figure I'll make that soon. First, I want to go ahead. Oh, I was just right. That's not really a go ahead with anything. That was just a. So yeah, I could go ahead and do the NASA workbench. Let me grab the extra fuel cells though, because if Vagar is to be he believed, it costs 3 cells to use the rocket. Which means I'm going to need 3 for the trip there, 3 for the return. Alright, so yeah, NASA workbench. We're going to need 2 mechanical arms. We can do that. Precision mechanisms, brass sheets, anti-alloy, and brass casing. Okay, let's also grab that. No, yeah, let's also grab these for the for the dash plates. Okay, simple compressor. I believe Incinerator's got a working one down here. Yep. Oh yeah, extra dash plates. That's fine. Three. Oh no, that's 4. 3. Pick up 2 brass casings. Go ahead and turn these into sheets and grab the precision mechanisms. We only have 1. Alright. We make a few more large gears for the other precision mechanism. Alright. I'll let that cycle around a bit. And let's go ahead and, while I'm here, well, I've got this. I'll set up a. Where's this spot for it? No, I want it depositing on there. This works. Or, actually. So you have the dish block, 2 dish plates, the nav mechanism. Alright. So I need a display board, electron tube, and 2 andesite alloy. I believe we've got extra electron tube up there. Yep. I'm actually not sure if this is the vanilla recipe or not, because I actually never make these in survival. I've used them a few times in create builds, but never actually used them in survival. And then 2 capacitors. Okay. And, yep, still have some extra zinc sheets. Capacitors, go. And that should be everything. Oh, need to grab the dash plates from Minnie. Oh. No, I believe, yeah, I believe the process is just to use a funnel to pipe it in. Let's go ahead and press her, grab the dash plates though. That way I can go ahead and put it all in at once, or put the rest of it in at once. And which way? Okay, it defaults to out, so I need to shift click it. And there is one NASA workbench. Let's go ahead and, yep. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is set up the workbench. Hinge. Probably, yeah, just find a semi-flat area up here. You know what, this works. I just need to remove that tree later. Or right now, actually. There we go. Little cobblestone in there. Alright, yeah, that's full. So we throw that in there instead. Right, now we need to get the strong dust, which steel dust. It's yeah, yeah, there we go. Mix coal dust and iron with a heated thing. We'll make quite a bit of this, because I'm not sure how much we're going to need for everything. Should also bring the coal. How much does each coal crush into? Grind? Okay, a grinder. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a second. Alright, let's go and look at the concrete. Steel dust, lime dust, actual concrete powder, and water. All in a mixer. Alright, so concrete. I can do that easy. Two, three, four. Let's go ahead and clear out that. We're going to make a little extra, or a little more powder than we need, because I believe it's made in batches of 8, but that's fine. We'll just use the red flour I found and concrete powder. And I'll drop all this here. Looks like Pandy, he deposited just about everything they've done from their moon gathering here. I'm definitely going to want to set up a Mars base sometime. But that time is not now. Where did I put my iron? Right, we'll wait for another one. I want it to be evenly divided. No, I want one that I can just throw all the gold and all the iron in. There we go. Did I put the iron here, here? I just throw it back in. No? I'm not blind. I hope. Maybe I threw it in here? No? Chat, where'd I put the iron? Oh, it's in here. Never mind, chat, I found it. Oh. No, it was already in there. Not entirely sure how long this takes. Also, I think it makes liquid, which is going to get piped into here, so... Oh no, steel dust. Next is concrete, which I made just enough. Alright. Let's also grab the lime dust. Which you can see I decided to produce a good bit more limestone and ground it down off cam. It was just a matter of harvesting that, and there was a little bit where I turned on the calcite again. Alright, let's go ahead and start with water, concrete powder, lime dust, steel dust. Right, needs to be heated. I'll grab an extra charcoal. we go. One blast resistant cement bucket. And then, oh, the quest requires you to make 16. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're curious why I'm upset about that, let me go ahead and show you what all Vagar gave me. I buried it here. These are the launch pads that we need the cement for. Also, we have a plan I had this stream. Still planning on doing that. Just not entirely sure when. I know it's not exactly hidden now that I've shown off where it is off or on camera, but no one online is going to be watching my streams, and either way it's claimed. Besides, Pandy's at work, and Incinerator occasionally does, but doesn't often watch my stream. Alright. So yeah, now I'm going to need to make a lot of charcoal, or a lot of coal dust. Luckily that's been going. The main thing we're actually going to need to want to, that we're going to want to do. Let's see, do I have an extra? I'll go ahead and gather like all the coal. I'm gonna grab the stripstone too. Alright, yeah. And I believe if we look at thought we might have had a flint and steel lying around. That's alright, I can make another one. Well, that lava just got deleted. Good thing I have more being farmed over there. This bulk haunting system should turn the charcoal into coal. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, unfortunately. Though that makes sense. Alright. This time that will make 7 steel dust plus 16 more. 23. We're definitely going to want a lot more than we've currently got. Do I put this extra guy there?
Give me a second.
Hi, Pandy.
Hello. Yes?
I needed some change, but I had a customer try to post on it.
What change you need? Which,
Quarters,
just quarters and nickels? For $12? So, didn't take another full 30.
And this divided by 4 is 8. 8 times 6 is going to be
Quarters and nickels, he said.
Oh,
I
that's
took
my
a
mind.
20.
That's 48 there. My mind was blanking on
Oh.
basic multiplication.
I only took a 20, Chris.
There's not really much I can
Huh?
do.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
It's saying it was declined. Did it open? Unlock?
I don't know how long she's gonna be there. I can take some of you on 3 in order.
And we'll make a little bit more coal.
In. Here you go, ma'am.
There goes Rin.
Did they when you didn't?
This is a process that you're probably intended to automate, even though you're not going to be using much, just because of how menial it is.
Would you like a receipt?
Well, it's just-
Would you like a receipt? You're all set. Have a great day.
Steel, obviously, is, yep. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to get used for too
That
much,
is it.
but
You're all set.
I
You
could be
too.
mistaken. Okay, we'll have a lot more relevancy in Chapter 4. Hopefully it gives me... I want to say really a better way, because I've got a pretty good way to automate it. It's just a matter of I don't feel the need. Hopefully it lets me know, like, hey, you should probably have this automated by now. That way I know when I can stop being lazy. See, can I really use the concrete for anything else?
No.
No, I just am going to have a lot of concrete I don't need. On the bright side, since it requires 16, I'm not going to have any extra concrete powder lying around.
2156.
Oh, I
Would you
suppose,
like a receipt?
since it's specifically blast-resistant concrete, I wonder if I
Have a good
could
day.
use what I've got for the wither base, or for the
Just
wither
no,
biome
stay,
where I'm
let her
finding
stay
an
there
actual wither.
for 70. Just scan her new items first.
Although
Have a good night.
I could just
You want
carve
your
out
receipt?
a room deep underground and I should be fine there.
Hold on, let me plug back in. I'm trying to go in.
There we go. That should be.
I'm trying to
That'll
go
be exactly enough buckets.
Hello.
It won't be very good for storage space, but because I'm going, I don't think the
And
concrete buckets
not
stack,
food
which is
stand.
going to be fun.
Would you like a receipt for this one? Thank you. Have a good night. Excuse me. No, I need a mail. Here. Sorry. Excuse me, ma'am. What's the thingy?
There we go. That'll make a little bit more steel dust. 15 times 3. I'm going to need 45 total before I can start making the concrete, which I'm also going to need quite a few spaces in my inventory for it, because each bucket's going to have to take a space, and I believe the quest book is going to want me to actually hold. Oh, okay, it's blast. It wants the blocks.
Is Rin with you on the Minecraft server?
No, Rin hopped off.
Okay. I was gonna say, tell him hi. I'm gonna go to Mini real quick.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm just going to use this to make the concrete. I now realize I don't actually need this many buckets. Probably going to melt most of them back down into ingots at the normal melter, because we are going to be like completely out of iron after this. That's one blast resistant concrete. And then I need 30 lime dust. Alright. We continue to wait for the grinder to work. I'm gonna hold on to the charcoal, see if I can make more steel dust with less charcoal. You know, this is the situation where if I had started work on this at the end of the stream, then I would have just made all of this off camera and then made the rest of the concrete, on. But all the coal dust and stuff I would have done off cam. But I had no idea it was going to take this long. Mostly because I thought I was only going to need one blast resistant concrete, not 16. I mean, for the quest at least. I knew you needed 16 for the launch pad itself, because I looked at the recipe. But now that I think about it, I should probably just... Yeah, I'm going to put all of this in a chest. We'll throw it in here. Right, yeah, I'm going to need dash rocket. We'll just... Here we go. Integrated circuit, 6 dash blocks. We're going to go ahead and grab everything we need to build the rocket itself. And then we'll we'll finish up with the concrete. Oh, we already have 6 dash blocks. I'm gonna put this in the smeltery chest though. Or, no, I'm going to put some of it in here so I can have my... There we go. That way it's divisible by 3 and everything. Alright. Dash tank. Of course. 2 buckets, or 2 extra buckets. Iron rod. Yeah, I'm just going to take an iron ingot and throw it in the roller. I don't think you guys ever really saw that one get used because Incinerator just made the initial rods to make the cast off camera, but it's pretty simple. Two dash tanks. I'm going to go ahead and start loading these into the rocket, or into the NASA workbench. Now that I think about it, you might not need, or you probably don't need the workbench near where you're putting down the rocket. I imagine it was going to be a situation where you threw all the ingredients in, you hooked it up to a launch pad, and then it would build the rocket right on the launch pad, not that it might be an item. So we'll just put the NASA workbench right here. And let's hope it remembers what it's holding. Alright, dash engine, 3 plates, engine frame, alright, and an engine fan, okay, not a problem. Divide by 2, that's 4. Divide by 2, that's, yep. Wanted to make sure my math was right. And sturdy sheets. Let's see. Oh, that one takes the special iron plates. Yeah, sturdy sheet. The iron plates that we got like multiple stacks of, but can't use for much. Oh, only a stack and a half. But still, we got way too many for how little we actually use them. It wouldn't be a problem if you could melt them back down, but you can't. I say back down as if we had them as just original iron in the first place. We didn't. We just found them. Something like that. Rocket fin. Okay. Going to need... It is a good thing I decided to make a bunch of sturdy sheets off cam. Okay, and yeah, those aren't too hard to make. Certus quartz, silver plates, and copper wire. Okay, I could just press it. I didn't want to use the compressor because that one's kind of occupied. Do they have to be? No, they're good if they're... We build a rocket ship before we even make 16 blocks of concrete. Right. That should be more than enough for one charcoal to finish. I don't think it'll be enough steel for everything because I need 45 steel dust, but still. Okay, it looks like we ran out of iron. Good thing I have this extra. That's going to be all the steel we can produce right now, though, because out of iron entirely, it looks like. Or almost entirely, but still, definitely not enough to make any more significant amounts. Going to keep that in my inventory. And let's go mining. Hold on. Did Minnie and Vagar carve out... Did they actually carve out a large enough area and then manually fill it with lava to get their own infinite lava source? Actually, no, they probably didn't carve it out. They probably just filled up what the turtle had carved out, but still. Not sure who minded this direction, but okay. Also, now that they have staked their claim, I can't exactly keep mining straight anymore, but that's fine. Oh, over here works. Yeah. Here's some iron. I know it would be more efficient to grab Incinerator and let him mine with his pickaxe, but I have no idea if he's available or not. So you know what? I think I'm going to follow some advice Minnie gave me and make myself a turtle. I don't mean like standard Minecraft turtle. I mean a computer craft turtle. Probably going to use the advanced ones. And it's just because why not use the brass? It's honestly easier to make than the andesite. What is that sound I'm hearing? Oh, right, snails. Hearing squishy sounds like that gives, especially in a Lush Caverns biome, gives me permafrost Lush Cavern flashbacks. Which reminds me, I ended up seeing a YouTuber, her in my recommended, who was playing definitely not as difficult or hardcore, but a desert-based mod pack that just looking at it gave me minor permafrost vibes. And I'm thinking once we finish up with Create Astral, however long that takes, we move on to that. Ultimately, it's going to depend. If I do it on stream, ultimately it's going to depend on what the Discord server decides. Because this Minecraft server has its own Discord. No, I will not be handing out invites. And every time we change the mod pack, we vote on which one we're going to do. could have sworn I threw in a number divisible by 3. Alright. Advanced computer. Alright, yeah, we need those. 2 electron tubes, precision mechanism, 5 brass plates. Going to need to set the auto crafters back up. Which honestly I'm thinking I might as well leave them at this point. Oh wait, okay, it's just I'm gonna have to make the andesite one in either way. Probably still going to. Oh, nope. Turtle. As I was saying, I'm probably still going to make the advanced one because why not? But alright, 7 iron, computer, a chest. Look at this. Okay, I can drop these 2 off. Alright, so the computer, polished rose quartz, 7 andesite alloy. Alright, there's that. No andesite alloy. But I believe we've got a system that has a bunch of tin nuggets which can be used in place of iron in the andesite alloy recipe. We've just always been farming iron, so use that. Right, I've got a clay one down there. I'll just throw it away. Precision mechanism, gonna need a steel block. Oh. You know what? I hope it's worth it. We're at the point where we need iron and not coal dust anyways. Though still making a little more coal dust would be a good idea. I thought, yeah, steel dust, molten steel, superheated. Oh no, I can't make this. I can't make the advanced turtle yet, can I? Because it takes a steel block. How else am I going to get a steel block? Well, that's just great. On the bright side, saves on steel dust. So just back to wireless turtle. Yeah, back to just plan A. Alright, so yeah, computer, which go ahead and turtle chest, right? One turtle. And then I need to give it a diamond pickaxe. Do we even have? Yeah, we got some diamonds. I don't think we ever made a diamond pickaxe though. Oh, no, it's an iron. Will it accept the partially broken? No, it's going to, it wants a fresh one. And right, these need to be plates in this mod pack. The little things like that are going to regularly get you. Oh, okay, it still takes 3 diamonds just. There we go. 1 mining turtle, and now I need to do a little bit of research to figure out. See, it should. If I look, yeah, chat's still playing the chat window. Craft turtle. There you go. How you use the turtle? Oh, here we go. Wiki. Complete turtle API. All right. Okay. Now. I'm not seeing any kind of loops, which is unfortunate. I will go into here. I will go down to this level. And let's tunnel over towards the corner of the chunk. Wait, F3G. There we go. Yep. Okay, looks like we are going to have to go a little deeper, that's fine. This should be deep enough, and all I need to do is... I'll just use this pickaxe to tunnel it over. F3G. All right. Oh. Turn right. Um. That's supposed to work. Oh, not capital to E on the turn. Turtle dot turn right. Is it no caps on the turtle either? Yeah, no caps on the turtle. Okay, what? Oh, of course it needs the parentheses. It's a method. Alright, let me just copy. Paste. That is exactly what I put in. Enter. No such program. Why does it say no such? Okay, let me... Okay. Looks like I'm going to need to edit and then chunk deleter. Okay, and I'm seeing, yeah, I am seeing some loops in here. So yeah, if I let me, oh, I'm not sure why it disconnected me. Hopefully it's not the server crashing. The stream, okay, yeah, the stream didn't break. Edit chunk deleter. Okay, it does lines at a time. Alright. Okay, so it's looking like with this. Let me see if I can see anything about. Oh wait, I wonder, can I use a for loop? For? No, it's. Hmm. Alright, let me just grab computer craft in general. Computer craft wiki. Here you go, tutorial list. Alright, variables. Alright, well, yeah, we'll do a while. Alright, so yeah, we're going to want to put fuel in this slot. Well, this is definitely something that would be better for me to be doing off cam, but we kind of need the iron, and this is probably one of the best ways to do it. Let's see, get fuel level. Get. Yeah, we'll start with a. We'll start with a while true, because I'm not sure how exactly this works. I could probably go in and break it manually if I need to. And yes, I do know you like never want to do a while true in code. Turtle dot refuel. It's yeah, and we'll say slot 1. Alright, and then while turtle dot get fuel level is greater than, see, maximum is 2,000 or 20,000, so 1.5. It's got some minor lag with typing this in. I'm not sure if that's just server lag or what. You said parentheses, enter. All right. If, okay. All right, yeah, we're going to need to do a counter. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Local. Right, let me go back to the variables so I can make sure I'm putting this in right. Local counter 1 equals 0. If counter 1 equals 16, is greater than or equal to 16, then check if turtle.detect. Yep. Oh, wait, I believe I need a then in there. Don't I? This is like low level and it's simple to understand, but high level, and there's a good bit that you need to do. Yeah. Then check if turtle.detect. Does that one need anything in the parentheses? Nope, just detects if there's a block in front. Then turtle.break. Is that the command or is it something else? It's dig. Turtle.dig. Then I need end. Oh wait, no, I'm going to need an else with the detect. I'm going to need some else's. Not equal to, greater than, less than. Here it is, else. Okay, so yeah, it's just else. There's also the else if, but else turtle dot forward and counter plus plus. Let me make sure I can actually do that. Variables look like. Okay, I'm not sure if if plus plus works or not. So I'm just going to counter 1 equals counter 1 plus 1. End. That way it is essentially counting how many times it's moved forwards. End. Else. Alright, yeah, we're going to need some more counters. Local counter 2 equals. We'll just left turn equals 0. Else. Okay, saves. Yeah, so he's going to right, then left, then. Alright. I'm just going to, if left turn is equal to, let me check the testing variable is, yeah, it's same as normal. And we'll do instead of just is greater than 15. There we go. Left turn is equal to 0. Then turtle dot turn right. Turtle dot forwards. Turtle dot turn right. Should probably just for easy sorting. I am somewhat organized with my code. Don't fact check me, please. Else, oh, let's also add in left turn equals 1. Yep. There we go. Else turtle dot turn left. Turtle dot forward. Well, let me check if it needs to be an else then. Or if I just say else. No, it's just an else. I didn't like the fact that I wasn't trying to autofill. Turn left. Left turn equals 0. End. End. I should probably have actually counter 2 equals counter 2 plus 1. Local counter 2 equals 0. So yeah, after that, it will then check if counter 2 is greater than 15. Basically, if he's mined more than 15 rows. Oh yeah, I should probably also have, in addition to this, counter 1 equals 1. And then I just realized I also need to have him break the block. If turtle.detect. Stop putting in parentheses, Krez. You don't need them here. Then turtle.dig.
I'm big.
Welcome back, Pandy.
How's the stream?
It's going alright. I am currently coding a turtle.
Oh, nice. See, so you and Minnie have talked about a turtle, right? And I legitimately thought it was just like a Minecraft turtle.
I
Or
will
like,
say I have occasionally thought that's what he was talking about when he was talking about it, because I never really got into computer craft. I didn't know the language and I didn't feel like learning it.
okay.
I have on stream decided to try to learn the basics of specifically turtle code, and I I think what if I've got it set up correctly, I should soon have a chunk miner.
Yeah. Because Minnie was talking to me and he was like, hey, look at the turtle. I was like, what are you talking about? There's no turtle here. And he showed me the block of, like, that is a turtle. And I was like, oh, this entire time I thought you guys were talking about, like, an actual fucking turtle.
Right. Detect down. Yeah, that's easy.
What's in the server with you?
Vagar and salmon.
Say hi to salmon.
Not salmon, Rin. I'm not sure why I
Say hi
thought
to Brian.
salmon. I
Say
will.
hi to Brenda.
Oh, all right. All right. So if turtle.detect, I assume camel casing. Yep. Down. Then turtle dot dig down. End. So he breaks the block. And then he should turtle dot, I believe just, yeah, turtle dot down. Turtle dot down. End. End.
How long are you
End.
planning on streaming?
I hadn't really thought about when I was going to end stream yet.
Oh.
And now let me set. After he goes down, counter 2 equals
Guys,
1.
there's an ingot that I'm confused on. It looks like if somebody grabbed a netherite, made it black, and then it had like gold in it. What is it?
Let me see if I
It's
can.
like nether something. It's like blackish gray, and it has like yellow or gold accents.
I'm not seeing anything that fits your description.
Maybe I got the wrong color then.
When I search up ingot, see it. Right? Are you talking about soul steel? Maybe. How would?
It looked like an ingot.
Let me try searching up brick. Because I think I might know what it. It might be the scorched brick which if that's the case, then it's simply something from T construct 3G. Yep.
Is it like grayish with gold accents?
No, it doesn't really have any accents. Just
Oh, then no.
it's kind of netherite texture. All right. And now let me go ahead and go back to computer craft. Probably should look in here. Now press Control and make sure save is selected. Then press Enter or Return. Program is now completed and saved, so that's X. Right, Control. Enter. So let's exit. Hit edit mode. Press Control and select exit by using the arrow keys. Oh, save. Exit. Alright. Chunk. Deleter. That's what did I name my program? Oh no, I forgot what I named the code or the program. Oh, there it is. Chunk deleter with a capital C. Do expected near turtle. What? Edit. Chunk deleter.
Why do you need a pit? Press.
Oh, I don't really need a pet for anything. I'm just trying to use the turtle to dig out a chunk for me and gather a lot of iron because I need a lot of iron.
Okay, that's me. Why you need a pit?
Oh, a pit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the problem. He doesn't have any fuel, I bet. I think that might be the problem. I hope it is. I also have no idea how much fuel coal adds. Also, Pandy, I have built a rocket.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I cannot use it yet because I need... Or really, I can use it, but I haven't reached it in the quest line because I need to make a bunch of concrete so I can... So that I could make launch pads. I don't really need to make them because Vagar sold me a bunch, but still. I want to reach the quest in the order.
Okay. Oh, fun fact. or not fun fact, but a funny moment that I had with Minnie. So Minnie's trying to do was carving out his pit so that way he can fill it with lava, so that way he can have infinite source of
Yeah,
lava.
I saw he did that.
Here's what's funny about it. So I was going in and I was with him just chilling because I was doing nothing.
Hmm.
And he accidentally started filling the pit before he was ready. So he gave me a bunch of buckets to be like, in case shit goes wrong. And I was just staring at him like, okay, I'll see how long this I can do this until like he realizes. He almost died, and he was like, "Pretty Sammy." I'm like, "You do realize that you gave me the buckets for nothing because I can't stop the lava flow because I
Do
have
inspect
no
your
permissions.
turtle. Alright,
I
let
have
me...
no permissions at all."
Loops. Oh, wait. It's a... Okay, I can't do a for loop. I already put an encounter thing, so...
So he basically gave me the
Yep.
buckets for nothing because I can't fix his stuff.
Chunk deleter. Well... Do... You know, we'll leave out this while true. And just... I'll put up with the fact that everything's tabbed. Correct. Do. Chunk deleter. Okay. Edit. Chunk deleter. Don't even need the correct. So now if I run... Of course. Where did I forget that... where did I put in parentheses? There it is. I had done half a parentheses. That's even worse. Calculator.
No, right here.
What does it mean EOF? Oh wait,
What?
I figured it out. It's because I
Oh.
removed that while loop. Calculator.
For like a little while.
Oops.
When they get that basket. Oh, there must get some more.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
What time is it?
Okay, there you can't do while true. It is 6:36.
Okay.
Wait. Well, true. Do.
No, there's a kid toy. Vale, pero ¿sabes qué estamos? No vamos a comprar ¿Puedo comprar uno? A ver si se traigan a ver si encuentro algo para hacer.
Unexpected symbol near what?
What's the other? So let's give it candy at
Ooh, take off the stuff there.
Yeah, looks like you don't even need this EOF. Save. Exit.
Just bags. Holy good. No bother right here.
Chunk deleter. Oh. I am getting oh, he is burning through that charcoal.
So you're gonna need a lot of charcoal.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to guess with how quickly he's burnt, or with how much he's burning through it, that he's going to need to have, or like he's going, each charcoal provides like 8 points, and I told him like well less than, or well greater than 15k do the stuff, so this is going to take a while.
Man.
I figured it's fine, we've got plenty of fuel. Since every action takes 1 point of fuel, it's not going to take too many. One charcoal is probably going to be a bunch. But
Yeah. You test and live.
yep. Luckily, like I said, we've got tons of charcoal right now.
Diga,
Ya no tienes collar en cerveza.
he estado bregando con esta sección por una semana y no los he visto. Mm-mm.
Alright, let me edit chunk deleter so that let me set this up so that it'll check for like if each slot's got charcoal. Alright. I see something that should, but it returns a lot more than just the item name. Or, you know, oh, I've got an idea. For there are for loops. Let me look at how I run those with this. Variable equals starts. Okay, I can do for I equals 1, 10, do. Okay. I equals 1, 16, do. End. I. Save. Exit. Oh, did I forget to? Yep, I forgot a comma.
Question: did you manage to fix the speed of the wheels?
No, I could. Okay, he seems to. That. That could be a slight problem. He's at least digging. Yeah, the wheels ended up getting overstressed.
I figured as much.
Alright, now the question is, can I break this without it? Okay, it drops all its items. Hopefully it remembers its code. Chunk deleter. Yes, it remembers. Edit chunk deleter. I'm going to change it so that instead of 15,000, it's just well greater than 5,000. No, what's wrong with this?
Hello. If it's not by the table right there, yeah, we might not have it. I've been working on
Oh,
this section
if it's
for
greater
a
than
week and
15,
I
that
have
needs to
not
be less
seen
than
them.
just
Mm-mm.
15.
Mhm.
There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Alright, so he should be coming. He should be coming through this way. Yep. And yes, we will be monitoring him for a little bit to make sure he works properly. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so right when I stopped him is when he should have naturally he started going down, which is good. Alright. Makes sense that he can't hold XP. And I can access, yes, I can access his inventory. Alright. I'm going to let him keep doing that, deposit this, or actually the cobblestone I can ditch. I'm going to let him do that. Now that I think of it, I should probably take a bunch of deep slate and grindstone that down.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give me, that has a chance of getting me some iron. Yeah, I'm going to set up a chest. Oh wait, no, I forgot I need to throw this in here. There you go. Yeah, that should grind up all of that pretty easily. I was going to grab something else. What was I going to grab? Oh, yeah, it was the chest. I've got the chest. So I'll go ahead and set that down. If I set this all up correctly, then the turtle should either be going, it should be going down, or it should have gone down one, or hasn't reached 16 by 16 yet. We'll be able to test. Okay. Attempt to index. Okay. Seems there was some kind of error with the going down. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. Edit chunk deleter. Alright, so the first part of the code works. If counter 2 is greater than 15, then he sees if there's a block, then digs down. Yep. Then turtle.down. Alright, it didn't go down. Is the problem. He detected and he dug. Turtle.down, move the turtle down, yeah. And then moves the turtle down, probably dot.
What time is it?
It is 6:49.
Okay.
Left. Comes in 1, 2. So he's going to be coming in from this direction. Let's get it over there. Left.
Any bigger?
Going to need to turn left and right. Right. Then comes down here. Left.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to.
No, the glass ones should be right here with all the glass stuff, but I have not seen like plastic ones in quite some time.
Actually, yeah.
Because they would be here. Because this is where we keep all the party stuff. And cups will be here.
Should probably actually. Come on. Come on, turtle. Let me move up. It's getting some lag. Oh, there it is. Connection reset.
Oh yes. I've been experiencing major lag on the server. Like yesterday, I logged on and I felt I was exploring a little bit, or I was just messing around in the front. I fell in the water and I was not swimming. I was just walking the ground, and I was still taking like damage because I was drowning. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, probably formula. Has that ever happened to you?
Not on the server.
You want that car back? It's all mine.
Going to go and move these values over here. That way, if he ends up refueling himself through coal we found, he doesn't reset himself.
Yeah, like these little things.
It will be right around this section. Excuse me.
that should send him right back to the top where counter 1 is less than 15, so... Or actually is counter 1. Yeah, because it gets reset because of that one which raises counter 2, which, yeah. Yeah, the problem was he didn't go down, though. Also, I didn't have that turn yourself around in there, but...
I was gonna say, you can ask Minnie to help you. He already got his working.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, he should be able to run even with... Though this is cleared out. Let me pick up this extra coal, by the way. And we are going to have to wait for him to run this entire thing again. Good, I put a block back there. Oh wait, no, he had moved over. Why did he? Oh, I think I know what happened. Alright, I'm going to see if
You
that
looking for
repeats
something
itself.
specific? I don't think we have any. If we have, you will be right there.
Mitch, can you come to the front? Sometimes we have been, I picked up her cash out for it. Thank you so much.
This is not. There we go.
Yeah. We got it's an out there. I'm not sure she's probably on that. This time,
What's the name?
Cassandra Perry.
Like a Cash App card?
Yeah, flats.
I
Yeah,
only
he's
got one
still
for Kylie. That's about as
testing
much.
global
I think
triple.
yeah, like not even 20
Alright,
minutes.
let me pick you up again.
Yeah, no.
Cobblestone back.
Yeah, it's probably right up, right at the.
Because I know the cards we got in there, and the only one that has that fits her the description has been here for like 4 days now.
not the different, but.
Yeah.
Or a person who's always about to see from this one as well.
Else, yeah, I'm going to need to do an else if. Let me back over to the if statements. Because I want to make sure an else if is being done correctly. Okay, yeah, I need a then again. Counter 2 is less than 15. Or it's actually less than 14? Yeah, because this will increase it up to 15. Also, I need to set this guy to 0. So he should now prevent him. That should prevent him from turning and moving over that one extra block. Now I need to head down here. Turtle.detect down, then turtle.dig down, and oh, I missed a T. Junk deleter. Oh. Forgot to put it then on my else if, right? Yep. Then. Alright. Let me see. Do I need to have
Is Brent still in the server?
Yeah, I think so. I'll check in a second.
Okay, let me know when you check so you can tell him something for me.
Let's see. No, Rin never rejoined.
Darn. I was hoping you would say he was there so you can be like, oh, I hope you, Pandy says, I hope you like your amethyst block. A hidden amethyst block somewhere in his base.
It said something about expecting an end, so let me just add an extra one and okay. Now we gotta wait for him to do all this again. Just realized I forgot to put his fuel back in. I'll do it when he comes around. We don't want him running out of charcoal. Or we don't want him running out of power. Alright, yeah, now let's go ahead and just sit here and wait on him. Honestly, now that I've got the turtles working, I am getting some ideas. I might end up using a turtle to essentially do what Minnie did with the lava pit, because I've already done like some basic brain calculations and figured out a way I could do it. It is definitely going to require some extremely complex code that I don't feel like doing on stream, and definitely not today, but okay. Looks like, let me, it looks like I need to keep that as a less than 15, not a less than 14. You guys are getting to see the trial and error of coding firsthand. Alright, looks like you needed some more fuel. There he's moving. Let me put a torch right here. There we go. Now it's just that back corner that's not lit up. You know, I like using the zoom in feature here. I normally don't use it, but just use it to watch this little guy. He works.
Chantel, you got a line. Just tell tell Meech to hop on so that way he can lower the line, and then let him know that you're gonna take a 10.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting.
You know, now that I've got this guy, and we've tested and seen that I can break and replace him wherever, I am so going to end up building a massive quarry. That would just run around placing him. Every time he destroys one chunk, alright, shift you over a chunk. There. Because you can easily make a quarry with create and shift it over, but it's big, the shifting process is big, and you can't do it automatically. You could with this guy, I probably won't, but I could if I wanted to. But it's a bit of a hassle to move it. And it's just expensive to make and not at all worth it. But with this guy was relatively cheap.
Yes.
Andy?
Is there a way to drain water out?
Out of a system or?
Let's say that I make a dome, right?
Alright.
Is there a way to easily drain the water other than sponges?
That depends on the size of the dome.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I have an idea, but I'm gonna need you to not be streaming.
Stops being less than 15. Oh, hold on. I'm going to grab food. I will be back.
Hello, stream. This is Pandiana. I have been tasked to entertain you guys. It's gonna be very hard because I am at work and I did not see the stream. So I'm just gonna pretend like I am in the background mining. So I have an idea for a build, but I don't know whether I should clear this with craft first because it will require us to move completely. And that just depends. I mean, you could put two and two together from what I said. But just inking out. Or 26.99. Three, four, six, seven, eight, three, four. Four. No, that's four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 75, 88, 99, 95, 99. There we go. I don't know my mail. I'm sorry, everyone. Welcome back, Chris.
Figure I would turn on my mic while I grab some water. I will say, I thought about it, and I said I said a while back, if we ever are going to end up moving, we're moving into a space station.
Okay.
I'm guessing by your question, we would be moving into the ocean.
Yes. Or at least make a water station.
Let's see, if it doesn't like it when counter less than 15 down there, I'm thinking, what if I make it less than 14? Junk deleter. Oh, wait. Don't need you over there, I need you back here. Is he picking up fuel, or... There we go.
But we can stay there. I mean, it's fine. I just meant it more of like, what if we move into the water? You can't just be saying my name and like not say what's your name.
Counterpoint. We go to an underground lava ocean on the moon and move into that.
Counterpoint, no. I like to see what's outside.
Vast emptiness of space work?
We could have like a space station, yeah, but I don't want to be under lava.
Yeah, the lava one was a joke. It would be cool, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the outside of any windows, so you would have to have a setup like that one volcano base I made.
Yeah.
Which, while that was a cool base, that is not something I feel like making.
25, 35, 40, 40, 43. There we go, we're good.
Oh, okay, that. Oh no,
What's wrong?
little buddy, where are you going? All right, he started mining down too early. So what? Hmm. If end end. Yeah, that end should be linked to the if counter 1 is less than 15. So once it's not less than 15. Oh. Oh, I got it. I got it. $14. And where's the... Do we have ands like normal? Yep. We've got ands like normal. Double or single? Okay. And counter 1 is greater than 15. Actually is greater than 14. Alright, he's got to fuel up a little bit. Alright, and now go. Let me just block this section off. Also, 1, 2, 9, 10, 14. Okay, he's actually only been going 15 blocks. I'm going to need to... Let me just change... Let me stop him and change that. Stop. Everywhere I've got counter 1 and then 15 should change to 16. I had counter 1 set as a 15 because I had started at the count at 0, but now you want to face the way I'm facing.
Turn off your light so that way you can take your 10. She's gonna take her 10. I'm gonna be around. I can only take card. No. No. No.
Yep, he breaks an extra block.
Okay, maybe that one.
Yep.
Yes.
So this should remove the entirety of this chunk from Y24 down onto Bedrock. Because I will admit, Bedrock will eventually stop him. That was the intention.
Why do you need a pit so big?
It's more I need a lot of iron. This pit should generate a lot of iron.
Do you have enough iron to make a backpack, or is there a way to make a backpack? I know there's a way. I don't know if we have the resources to make a backpack.
There is, I'm pretty sure we have the resources.
Because I'm going to need a backpack soon. I wish that was an underwater mod.
I believe I mentioned a while back that if you want a backpack and you who can find the resources lying around, you're welcome to make yourself one.
I know, I keep getting distracted with building the farm and the...
Yeah.
I haven't had my true calling of just...
opportunities for decoration.
Huh?
I present so many decoration opportunities.
I know, right? And also I keep getting distracted of like, ooh, my farm. Ooh, your house. Ooh, my farm. Ooh. I haven't had time to, also annoying Bryn, I haven't had time to actually just make the backpack so that way I can be like, peace. And I'm gonna explore.
Mm-hmm.
I did find an underwater Amethyst geode. I almost drowned in there.
Alright, he only needs to turn left once. Which actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to go in that corner, ma'am. Thank you.
Am I in your way?
I'm trying to work on this whole section, so just take your time.
Alright. See what happens if it's set to 2. Keep placing you in the wrong spot.
Does it sit here? Yes, it
Needs
does.
charcoal. When he moves forwards. I'm pretty sure I have spent like an entire hour working on this guy right now. I could have just manually mined all the iron I need in this time.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will say what this whole situation has taught me
Mhm.
is I need to get back into coding. My
Isn't
brain
that-
no longer works in proper coding logic. And I need to
I was
fix
like,
that.
I'm like, or isn't that your mirror? What you're
Game
going for?
design is. But I
Huh?
didn't game design specifically, but yeah. I didn't have any coding classes last semester.
Mm.
Though almost every class I have next semester will be related to game design, so.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Remember, if you need someone to help you write a story, you got me and Vital.
Yep.
When you make it big, don't forget us little guys.
When I make it big, I'm bringing you with me. I will be dragging you guys up.
That sounds so threatening.
I know.
If I make it big, I'm dragging y'all with me.
Oh, I just
I told the
realized
same
something about
thing.
that.
I told the same thing to Shark. I told him like when you get big, remember us. He laughs every time, but I'm like, out of everyone, like literally, you're more likely to be famous than us. Oh. What is this?
I realized what went wrong there.
Oh, this is all bows. Do we even have space for them?
Let me try. Let me bring the turtle dot turn. Nope.
Guess I'll put them here. What's this? What's this? There's something in here. What's this?
Turn that
What's this?
enough back. Counter 1 equals 1.
Why am I getting messages?
Shark felt that you were talking about him.
Yeah. Oh no, it was Minnie going lol.
No, you got candy at home. Home cookie boy. You just eat two cookie bars on the cookie board. Just your food boy. Let's go.
Alright, go put
I
my
guess we're
plate
gonna
up.
have. I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna have to play Shadowrun next week.
Why do we have to do Shadowrun?
Because Bryn is not gonna be available.
You mean Salmon?
Oh, damn. I thought of it too. I was like, I'm gonna have to explain to Crash that Ren is not gonna be here. Wait a minute. I mean, Sab is not gonna be here. And I said it out loud too. Can't trust my brain. I'm tempted to say, fuck it. We're doing my Harry Potter campaign. But we have too
I-
many actives.
Yeah, we could force Incinerator to show up and do his campaign in addition
We
to us doing
could,
Shadowrun.
but what are the chances?
1 in 69.
Here for Elsa, y'all know who? There's no fun.
Come on, work. And he works! Finally, he's
Hey.
got more than just one block high chunk. Yes! We did it, chat.
Woo!
Now we just have to let this guy do his thing for a bit, and we will hopefully have iron.
I was gonna say, Chris, do you know if there's any Minecraft mod that like is for underwater?
Underwater specific, I don't know of any.
Okay.
Wait, no, I know one, and I don't remember its name, but it's in permafrost, so I should be able to find it pretty easily. It's supposed to be like 1.13, the aquatic update, plus.
Uh huh. Okay. Because I would like, we already have in space. I would like one that's underwater.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop the iron in there and some coal dust.
Oh no. Ow. I taste blood in my mouth. Or in my mouth. Fun.
Yep.
If I die, Chris, remember, you get my PC.
Yep. It's on stream, or you said it on stream, so it's official too.
It's official.
That's why you watch Scraz streams, everybody. You get Pandy's last will and testament.
Okay, here's my last will. I leave my bank account to my nieces and nephew. Oh, of course, you have to close it.
A whole $0.
Hey, there's more than $0. It's like $80, $50 in there. Okay. You could distribute that evenly between my three nieces and nephew, or you could just make a bank account for them and then just update it with money randomly. Okay. Okay. Minnie can have all of my books. It's not a lot, but he can have all the books. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with them. Fido can have all my art supply, including my tablet, my drawing tablet.
I figured.
What else? My father gets all my trash from my room.
Yeah, you got to make sure he's included in some way. Otherwise, he could make the argument that you just forgot about him. That's why you say something like, yeah, they just get like a single dollar bill.
That's all the Christmas tree. I drink all the y'all see the Christmas tree. Take it to your home. It'll be someone else. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to think what else I got, but I don't got much. I most likely will write everyone a handwritten letter for everyone. My father's a hand drawn image of a middle finger.
That's generous.
That's generous. Same as my stepmother, the Wicked Witch. But hers is more realistic.
When people say art's not a useful skill to learn,
Trying to think what else, but I don't got much.
you could do like the worst drawn middle finger for AI art. Like
Yeah.
worst possible way to draw it. All I really thought about for when I die is I genuinely want someone to play the SpongeBob Best Day Ever song.
Okay. For the funeral part, I don't know what I want. Make it the most Frenchy song ever. Put WAP in it. Not from the top, and it has to be the original one. Oh, you have to put Rick Roll as well. You know, gotta keep it classy.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll make a playlist. I'll just give you the link to the playlist. These are the songs I once played.
I've got a playlist. If I end up like having more than one, just like anyone who has the playlist, automatic invite.
I love the SpongeBob song. It's the best day ever.
Just, you have to have the link to the playlist and know which one it is. I'm not going to tell you which playlist it is.
I want everyone to dress up as a different character from a show. Everyone to cosplay.
I was about to say, hey, my first cosplay is the Pandy's funeral as a D&D character.
Yeah. I told my sister-in-law, but I know she won't do it. I told her that when I get buried, I want to be on a t-shirt and jeans. She said no. I have to look classy. So make sure I'm in a t-shirt and jeans, Kraz. No shoes.
I will fist fight your sister-in-law for it.
Thank you. Like, I understand, but come on. I never wore dresses. I don't like wearing dresses. And if you two want to be in a happy medium, okay, a suit, okay, suit and tie. I will not take anything less. Oh, you want to dress up fancy? No, suit and tie. No
Just,
dresses.
just, it's for some reason I end up planning it with her, and she's talking about that. I'm just, no, pulls upstream. Fanny
Yeah.
specifically said, plays audio clip.
I want t-shirts and a t-shirt and a jean, and if not that, because y'all want to be too fancy, a suit. And I'm very clear with that. I don't want to be in a dress. Oh, sorry. No shoes. I will rise up from the dead if you put shoes on me in my grave. On my funeral, because I want to be cremated.
Just the addition of because I want to be cremated makes that threat much more powerful.
I will rise from the dead. Listen, because I don't understand the point of putting shoes on a person who passed away. Because 99% of the time they close the bottom half,
Hmm.
so only the top half. So like, what's the point of putting nice shoes? Oh, I lost my mom's wedding ring. So if you ever find a wedding ring, that's most likely my mom's. Send it to my father. That's what he gets. He can't throw it. And if he throws it away, he has to pay my niece and nephew, my nieces and nephew, $1,000 each.
Not just the ones who are alive today, right? Any future
Yeah.
ones too.
Yeah, just in case any future one.
You gotta prepare, or you gotta prepare for every possible scenario.
I want everyone to dance the cha-cha slide before they read the will. I don't make it more chaotic.
Take like a 2-second clip from every live stream or YouTube video that we can access then that you're involved in,
Mhm.
and just play them all in chronological order.
Oh, I was
My
gonna
streams
say,
will get so many views.
yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone disagrees with my will, they're gonna have to MMA style fighting, and whoever wins gets to decide what they want. Unless it's my niece and nephew, that one is a big no-no.
Oh, I was going to enjoy beating up a small child.
Crap, no. And here's the real kicker, okay? If no one wants to keep my ashes, just flush it down the toilet. I'm good.
But Pandy, better idea. Take
Mhm.
take someone who is very much anti-LGBT and ship them over to their house. Or dump them
It'll
on
be
them
my
in the street.
that would be my brother. That would be my father's wife.
Perfect, we have a target.
I was gonna say, put a memorial down with the biggest rainbow flag on like in front of my father's street that no one can touch. Oh, by the way, have my father pay for all this.
Of course, you don't get a wedding for him to pay for, so
Mhm.
so he's going to pay for the other option for happiest day of your life.
The way you said it, the happiest day of my life. It's
I
the
mean,
best.
that's generally like weddings are generally seen as like the happiest day of the life of the involved parties.
I don't understand the concept of or the need for weddings.
Yeah, it's just big ceremony to say, yeah, we are officially dating forever.
But you can do that
Or
without having a big wedding.
yeah, like I said, traditional way to do it.
Because I'm like, you can just go to the court, be like, hey, we're married. Through the court.
I'm pretty sure you can do that too.
I know you can. My brother is married through the court. It was a nice ceremony. We went to Olive Garden. It was extremely small. I think the only people that were there were me, my aunt, my cousin, sorry, and father, and that's about as much. Sometimes I wish I had enough money to give them a wedding.
Well, I don't know them to say for certain, but I'm sure they were happy without one.
I know. But my sister-in-law is the type of person who like dreamt of a wedding. So like walking down the aisle kind of wedding.
Oh, in a football. I don't have my own football. Come on.
I highly doubt is what the person, or what whoever that was on your mic said, but it sounded like he said like I don't have a kobold.
No, that's not what he said. He said, I don't have a football.
Mm.
Well, I got half for you both done. I was hoping to get more than half, but
If you worked the hardest you were able without doing any damage to yourself, I say you did enough.
I mean, I'm in so much pain. But that's because I barely take my breaks, you know.
Yeah.
She told me to work on seasonal, which is what I'm doing. And then she told me to work on markdowns, which I already did. There weren't that many. I finished that. So I did the task she told me to do. It's just one of them is not completed because there's too much. Plus I had 100 customers, so Because again, as soon as I got here, the cashier kind of or the other cashier who has manager power, I guess.
Walked
So
out.
the best way to. No, not that she walked out. She has a tendency that as soon as I get in, she cashes herself out. So she's no longer a cashier. Because it's my responsibility.
Hmm.
But it's frustrating because it's like, well, if I'm being told to stock a section, right? Well, like, I can't stock the section. It's cutting time from me stocking the section. And then when I'm like, hey, I have low numbers for stocking, they get mad at me. So it's like, what the heck do you want me to do? They get to do 80.
Sacrifice your mind and body for the sake of the quota.
This is not Lethal Company.
The
I only do that for
quota.
the quota. I can't believe we met the quota that one time by selling one body.
Yeah. I feel like next time something like that happens, we have a bit of a race to the ship with, we take all the stop signs, lay them out one spot, and have a bit of a race to the stop signs. And then you get one, you just have to kill everyone else. Last man standing gets to put all the bodies away. Everyone else was a sacrifice for the sake of the quota.
For the quota. This shouldn't be here. That should be someplace else. Whatever. Um. I'm trying to think. Because definitely. Oh, did I tell you about Stupid Strat? For Lethal Company that I came up with? It's not really original, but
You've gone over a few, but
the one where we all take turns going in one at a time
yeah,
and we
you told
can't
me
leave.
about that one.
That's so dumb.
It's the ultimate strategy against something that would use your voice.
But it's, I mean, we will still have someone on the walkie, talking.
Hmm.
It just will be just a situation of how useful are they gonna be?
Yeah. Alright, what have we gotten from the quarry? Looks to just be a lot of cobblestone, a little bit of zinc, some clay. What do you have? Okay, some lapis. Yeah, he hasn't gotten any iron yet, but he's been busy.
Here's another one. No buddy system.
Oh, like how you and I usually stick
Huh?
together?
Give me a second. One. I think that's the only one we have, unless you want the $5 one, which is all the way, not this out, this other out, all the way down to the left side. Yeah.
You're a monster.
I know, right? This one could go horribly run, risk it for the biscuit, in which no matter what, we have to go out and get loot.
Yeah, just no van guy. As long as time is later than, or is not later than 10.
Oh.
Because the ship leaves at midnight. So as long as time is not later than 10, and there is loot on the map,
No problem.
or maybe one van guy to keep an eye if there's loot on the map still.
I mean, yes, but it's just a situation of like,
But but yeah, just like
if it's not
other than
10,
that, once you you're not getting back in the ship other than to drop off your loot.
yeah, then you have to go back in
Mhm.
unless you're. Oh, I thought this was someone else.
If the Vanguard's the last one alive, do they get to leave or are they just suffer? One thing we could do, if someone dies, they have to hold the right click vote.
Oh no, because I will immediately.
I know. We all have to survive.
It's not about surviving. It's more like that will just force everyone to go to the ship. So if we have no loot, then we don't meet the quota.
Exactly. Survive.
That's
So that
true.
you can pick up the loot to meet the quota. Highly sensitive on that danger conditions.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need another trash box.
Let's go ahead and see how much of this I can make.
It's very
Me
It will be done on this aisle,
Nothing.
and we probably just ran out because that's where we keep all the glue and cool supplies. Hmm?
Mm.
Um, we could write it down, all the dumb strats that we can think of, and call it and make a strat roulette.
Yeah. Just we do a stream where it's all been put on a wheel and we have to spin the wheel every time we die.
I guess the ones in the bucket there. I'm just. Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Great. Thank you very much.
I was like, is that because I know that we move products around, so I thought they move them permanently here. Hmm. So, I think strat roulette will be funny.
Yeah.
We all just put dumb strats that don't fucking matter.
With the insurance strat that I came up with count? You can't sell more than what the quota asks for.
Huh?
Birthday balloons on a stick.
It will be right where the cards were, right behind it.
Birthday balloons on a stick?
Yes. Right there. On the left. Hmm. Wait, what's the insurance trick you got?
You only sell the bare minimum needed to reach the quota.
That is true. Also, with strat roulette, we have to try. We can't just
Yeah, you can't
not
just
try.
say, I don't like this strat, I'm going to not follow through.
Hmm. Oh my god. I just remember the one that the risk it for the biscuit. I just imagine it's already 6 o'clock and there's like trees outside.
Or
And it's
eye
like, well,
dogs.
oh yeah, we're the eyeless dogs, and we have to go get the loot that someone died outside. Oh, that's gonna be funny.
I will say the brisket also would have to include the bees.
Oh my god, yes.
Because every piece of loot on the map, the bees count as loot.
I mean, we have to, of course, we're going to be smart about it, but still.
Yeah,
We can't just grab the bees.
we're taking crazy risk. We're not out here being stupid.
Yes. Because I'm like, I know that if Minnie hears the risk it for the biscuit, he's going to immediately risk getting the bees first.
Mhm.
And it's like, no. Risk it for the biscuit just means that we have to get the loot at any point, or at least attempt it.
Yeah, every piece of loot you have to try for.
I think the only exception is if you're trapped by turrets. There is no,
No, you
way
can-
to loot.
You can temporarily shut down the turrets.
No, I know, but if you're the last man standing, I will say. Because I don't think it gives you enough time to see the turret, go to the ban, disable it, and then run back in.
Oh no, it doesn't even last 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I said turrets will be the exception if you're the last man standing.
Yeah.
You will have to just get a different loot or something.
You know,
Attempt something different.
like we said, you're taking an unnecessary risk. You're not being stupid.
Yeah. Ooh, here's another one. No Man Left Behind.
You have to retrieve every body that doesn't get eaten.
Mm-hmm. If it doesn't fall out of the pit or it doesn't get eaten, you have to get it.
The teleporter would make that one so easy.
I mean, of course, we will have to put the rule of no teleporter.
No teleporting bodies. As long as
Yeah.
as long as you think they're alive when you teleport, you're allowed.
There should be a punishment if we don't do it, though. We have to drop a loot.
That would be a pretty good one.
Here's another one that I thought that would be dumb, but it's a kill. Never on mute.
So
But
just
again, that one
silent run.
Yeah. But then that will fuck us over for the eyeless dogs.
No,
So.
not a silent run. That wouldn't do anything with them. It would cause problems in other areas because just no coordination.
Of always talking?
No, a silent run. You said never unmute.
No, I said never mute.
Oh, I heard to never unmute.
Oh no, never mute.
The never mute could work, but I can still be like completely silent when I see something like the dogs. In order for that to be a challenge for me, I would need Salmon and not roommate doing their psychology or their philosophy in the room. Though they no longer have that philosophy class.
That unless you start narrating what you see or what you're thinking, just going, oh shit, there's an eyeless dog. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, there's another one.
Oh no, an eyeless dog. No, my first death by crushing wheels.
You died in Minecraft?
Yeah, I ended up getting crushed by some crushing wheels because I accidentally stood on the conveyor belt.
Oh.
Is my room gonna be the one to the left or to the right?
Well, I don't know which one's the bigger one.
Let me check. Currently the left, because it's the only one that's been carved out.
Okay, that one then.
Okay.
I'll give you your room first since incinerator's early on.
Alright, yeah, I need 11 more steel dust, which means I have way more than enough in terms of the coal dust. This makes 7. There's 11 coal dust. Going to need an extra stack of iron.
Remember the boxes that I told you to work on, but I said you wouldn't be able to do them? They're all here. Someone made them fall. Because we have some by the wall. So yeah, I was gonna say socks on that side and then anything you can fit on this side, but make it pretty.
You still need that?
Yeah, because I'm working on a U-boat.
Want me to cut these open real quick?
We have
There's another one over there.
try checking 3. If that's not on 3, then I'll let you borrow this one. That's fine. I'm taking her out early though. What time is it?
I will
Almost
say,
like
like every
No,
time,
8:30, because technically you did come in first, so
every
I
time
try
I
to keep it
mention the
even.
possibility of me dying,
However,
I want my first death on the server to be a
tomorrow you
naturally
work.
occurring one,
I'll
not
probably
just someone decided they
then
wanted
I'll
to
probably
commit.
just keep you tomorrow until closing, so that way you can at least get some more hours,
It was mostly I was
and
curious, like
then
if I'm
I'll
going
work
to
it
die
out.
to
But I
negligence
try
or
to do that. If I
Boston.
take you out early on
I
one
got my
day, then I'll
answer.
keep you the next day, so that way you have time.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mhm.
Death by negligence.
Is that really your first death? I thought that was your second.
No, it's my first.
Darn. I think I have 6. Get on my level. I think I stress Rin too much with how many times I've died in Minecraft.
Hmm.
At this point, you're so desensitized to it that it's just like, no, that's just Pandy.
Yeah.
Oh, Pandy fell off. Most likely they were building something up high. So, Pandy, how did you die? I was being chased. Eh, close enough. Pandy, how did you die? I missed my jump.
Nothing new.
Nothing new. What's the funniest
Of
lethal
course,
company?
the chunk deleter, it hasn't gotten any iron yet.
I was gonna say, which, I was gonna say, in Lethal Company, which one has been the funniest death that you've had?
The one where I was going to ask Minnie a question for not roommate and salmon,
Oh,
and then I got shot down by the turret.
was that when you were by yourself?
Yeah, I had ran off to try to find the Minnie and Vital because not roommate said it was urgent, and then
Can't
it was.
trust him.
I know that. I didn't think it was actually urgent, but I figured, you know what? I should be able to find Minnie pretty quickly. It'll be fine. And then the question was, will you pay for pizza?
That's not important. The funniest one for me has to be when I was talking to Rin about how I was playing Lethal Company with you guys the day before, and he told me, "Hey, which one was the most?" Like he asked me, like, "What's the most death you had?" And oh, what was it? Yeah, what was the killed you the most? And I said, "Oh, I kept messing up the jump, and I did a jump and died, like immediately after." And he didn't notice because I just went quiet.
Yeah. I still think it's hilarious. I wish I caught it on stream, but just Vital dying to the jump, then Minnie dying to the same jump, and then you saying, "Oh, he was just making fun of Vital for missing that." Just that was karma.
Oh yeah, Minnie making fun of Vital not doing the jump, and then I just see Minnie just miss the jump, and I'm just like, that's what you get.
Oh,
I think that was also funny.
maybe the thing did pick up somewhere, and I do not remember having any ore on me.
Oh, Crass. So I don't know where, but I think I know where. So it's the machine all the way at the back left with the grass blocks. I was checking it out because I was like, I don't know what this does. Oh, there's a grass area. Let me bone meal the grass to see what it works. And I lagged out and I hit one of the systems, I think the chute, with my hammer, and my hammer is nowhere to be found. So I lost the hammer. I don't know where it is. So I was gonna say, if you could find that.
I've got a theory on what it might be. If it's what I think it is, the system is specifically set up to delete anything that isn't that isn't its intended input.
Oh no! I
I
made that hammer.
I am hoping that it is that you are talking about a different one that I'm thinking you're talking about, but anything else, a hammer would have clogged up the system.
Please don't tell me I lost the hammer. That was an iron and copper hammer. And I was able to do it by myself. Come on.
Luckily, under normal conditions, iron and copper aren't that hard to find.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Yeah.
That's resources that were wasted because of fucking input error. Or not input error, you know what I mean.
Yeah, human error.
I wouldn't even say human error, okay? I was lagging, I clicked, I thought I was looking away, and then it just rubber banded me back to the chute. You can't blame me for that one.
Yeah. Okay, I just came up with a new theory on why the steam engine keeps dying.
Mm-hmm.
The way Incinerator made the wood input system. He's got
Uh-huh.
that independently powered by a very slow windmill. What if just the wood's not getting down fast enough? It's unlikely, because currently the only... I just had the thought because we currently aren't receiving any wood, but I did turn off the machine because it filled up again.
Stealing the sticks. And just using it for fuel. I don't know what to use them for, so.
That's fine. If you want to steal any kind of input from it, that's fine.
I just figured out that it needed wood to be there to drop it down, so I saw that it was
Yeah.
just full of sticks. So I was like, let me take some sticks.
I'm
Let me
going
just-
to go ahead and set up an output for it for when it fills up on and saplings.
Crafts, quick question. In
Alright.
Lethal Company, you know the womp effects that you get whenever you see a dead body?
Yeah,
Does that only work for certain monsters or all monsters?
I have
From what
no
you-
clue.
Because I say it works on a few monsters, and the only few monsters that I can think of that it does give that effect is both the bracken and the tree. But the tree is it's a longer one, different color, but it's still the same effect. Which I have a theory on that. A game theory. Because if I'm right that it's just certain monsters, then the two monsters that I can think of are both humanoid. Does that mean that there were once like company members that got experimented / radioactive and turned into that? In which case, holy shit, that's dark.
For something that dark, I'm going to need the MatPat seal of approval.
Seal of approval, yeah.
Yeah.
But just think about it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Okay, there we go. This should now, when it circles around, empty out like all of its rubber saplings into here. And I'm still going to have to clear that one out, but that's simply going to be a matter of run in, grab it all, and then throw it in the composter.
You're
I
gonna
can
need to.
also pipe it directly into the composter later.
So you're gonna need to help me change the spruce farm to cherry farm.
Oh, I should be able to do that right now, actually.
Because they're not growing. I think because of how spruce works, that if you put four next to each other, they grow tall. I think because of that, it's yes.
You want me to switch floors or catch it? Or go back to the floor or all three?
At this point, all three. There's so much to be done.
There we go. I have swapped it out for cherry.
Thank you. 'Cause it should be enough saplings and enough spruce that if I want to do something with it, I can just use it. But the problem is like I think because of how spruce works, they're not growing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the storage unit is already completely filled with rubber saplings.
Jesus.
To be fair, this system has 3 barrels, or at that point in time it was only 2 barrels full of rubber saplings, but still.
Mm-hmm.
It has definitely had a massive excess.
Can you burn saplings to turn them into charcoal?
No.
Darn. I need to go to the bathroom. What time is it?
It is 8:13. It is much easier to bulk extract the saplings from from the storage cylinder I put them in, though.
Mm. Start holding.
If I set this to only extract a stack at a time, it'll only extract if it's got if it's got a stack of saplings or more.
Oh well, my thumb is stuck. Hang on. Huh? At 9.
I won't be here.
I've been meaning to fuck with Ren, you know,
Hmm.
because he got me killed in
Lethal Company.
yeah. I'm cashing her out first because she came in first. Mm-hmm.
What time is that now?
Not 8:30, which is I think 15-ish minutes.
Lag with the turtle.
What was I saying? Oh, so I've been messing with Rin because he got me killed in Lethal Company. So I've been debating whether I should claim his little area as a joke.
I remember you were threatening to do it at one point. I believe it was when he trapped you after you logged off.
Oh, but I'm tempted to actually do it. And then as for Lethal Company, because I will be messing with him in Lethal Company as well. I was gonna be if I get Van Guy, I was gonna play it off like there was an enemy coming for him every 5 minutes. Have him be paranoid.
I will say the issue there is you're going to end up Boy Who Cried Wolf.
And it's gonna work for me anyway. Either way, I'll get my revenge.
Yeah, it's mostly like before the full ending of the Boy Who Cried Wolf, you're going to get a bunch of him ignoring you.
That or me shouting his name. And then when he goes, what? I'll just go,
Hi.
hi.
Instead of shouting out Rin, you should start shouting out Crabdor.
Crabdor?
Crabdor is the name of his Strahd character.
Then he'll know you're on it. Then he won't trust you. I need him to trust you.
He'll know that I told you the name of his character. With the number of stories I have told about that campaign, I'm sure you've heard it from me before. Completely unrelated to it.
Yeah.
Because with half the stuff that happens on there that I can't tell anyone the full story of.
Hmm?
For example, the incinerator trader situation.
Hmm?
Just like you guys are the number one people to go to. Because you know the campaign, having played it under me before.
Mm-hmm.
And you are completely uninvolved. Which I will point out, if you want to use that to mess with Rin, you can. Just don't give him any don't give him any real accurate information. That would be big spoilers.
You know what I'm gonna tell him?
What?
I'm gonna be like, hey, Cress's plan. Do you see all the way at the very end? There should be some blue boxes on the left-hand side. Like, you see where the Systology Plus right there with the speakers? On that side, that one, all the way.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I was gonna say, I was gonna ask you to roll randomly, and I'll tell him like, hey, Ren, what's up? Crash told me that like he was gonna do a roll for, I think, a world event, or not TPK, but like very deadly fight.
Yeah.
So that way, you will roll randomly, and then it's nothing happens. So he's just paranoid.
I'm not sure if you were paying much attention when I mentioned it after the session, but Strahd has basically kidnapped Irina at this point.
Is there like something that happens if he does kidnap her?
Nothing specific, just that is one of his goals to capture her.
Oh, I just mean in the sense it's like, does the module be like, hey, if Strahd manages to capture her, this is what happens?
Oh yeah, it gives a basic explanation on what he does.
Okay.
Putting it simply, he wants to make Tatiana his forever bride.
That's her name?
In her original life, where Strahd met and fell in love with her.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant, like, her now name.
No, she's still Irina.
Excuse me. Thank you. No, I thought that was her real name and there was someone else named Tatiana. I was like, hold up.
Vhagar and Minnie are fighting.
What happened?
Vhagar has killed Minnie.
IRL? Oh,
Yep.
sorry. I meant to say in D&D, but my brain was thinking of you guys meeting up in real life, so I said IRL.
No, he's just in Minecraft.
Oh, okay. You're gonna tell him? You're gonna tell them that
That's
like, hey,
3
Candy said.
deaths.
I'm almost done with one whole U-boat. There's only like 4 boxes that can't go out.
Alright. Minnie's gotten his revenge.
Hey. Wait, incinerators on Minecraft?
No, Minnie.
I thought you said Incinerator got Mini killed.
No, Vhagar.
Oh, Vhagar. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
I can tell. Rin told them like, boys, come on. I'm just like, no. Let the chat stay entertained.
Is Rin on?
Yeah.
Tell him I say hi.
Vhagar's got a rifle.
Aren't they on the same team?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Rin says hi back. Vhagar has shot Minnie.
Nice. Tell Rin that I didn't say hi to him yesterday because I literally logged on and then just decided to be a chunk loader.
Vhagar's out here bullying Minnie at this point.
What did Minnie do?
I don't know, it's just Aeonis was slain by Vhagar. Aeonis was slain by Vhagar. Vhagar was slain by Aeonis. There we go. My words broke
Minnie
for a
has
second.
Hold up. Minnie has a weird name anyway.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Of what the fuck is going on? Oh no, he left. I was gonna check on the VC that he was on.
Yeah, he doesn't really send VCs on his own.
He was on his own for a while.
Yeah, but it's never a long-term thing what he does.
That's true.
Which I can't understand. It's probably a habit he developed back when he was using mobile for Discord exclusively. Because with mobile, if you go to watch a YouTube video, it will drastically decrease the volume of the video.
No. Oh, back then, yeah, but now, no. I can guarantee you because I was playing music when I first joined and he was there.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember it used to, cause I didn't have Discord on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly why, but yeah, at one point in time, the point is, at one point in time, I didn't have it though.
Yeah.
And it just I would regularly watch YouTube videos if I was just sitting in if I was sitting in a call with someone, we were both just being silent, and then just yeah, no or is almost no audio. Now I've got to deal with almost death silence, or when the person I'm in the call with speaks up, it is loud.
Okay, understandable. Oh, I need to buy super glue. So I was telling Minnie that Vital bought me super glue yesterday. And the bottle that he got me, I knew of it. I didn't know it was that one though. Or I knew of its existence. I didn't know that's the one he grabbed. It is a bottle designed to make it look bigger than it is. Hold on. Yes,
Wait, 11 seals. Does I need 4 more?
that will be the only section I just pushed out that one right there.
I need 24 more.
So I'm slowly working on this entire section. That's the first one in like almost a week. So give us either time or perhaps we just don't have it. So what was I
I
saying?
need a total of 18 more.
What was I telling you? Press?
I'm trying to think. I was processing numbers when you were saying it.
Oh. Where is it? Carol. What is this? Boxes.
The murder has begun, and again.
What were we talking about?
But Vital and the glue bottle.
Super glue. So that bottle is basically like it's designed to make it look bigger than it is. But that specific bottle is designed so that way, like the center, you can push it and it pushes glue out, so you don't have to like struggle. But I knew that it was like the actual bottle was like super fucking small. He bought it yesterday and I finished it yesterday. So, and I had 3 super glue with me. So, or 4. And all 4 of them were finished yesterday. So, I'm in desperate need of super glue. Good thing I work at a Dollar Tree.
Yeah. The chunk deleter has made it to deep slate levels.
Nice. Oh, talk about chunk loader. So I was talking to Rin, and Rin's like, "Oh, guess what, Penny?" I'm like, "What?" It's like, "I got a chunk loader." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I was like, "Crash has, or we have one." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, we have one at home." And then he just logged off immediately after I said that.
Yeah, whenever you're online, we have 2 chunk loaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
See
set
the-
that one up just because I figured it was useful, and then you started setting yourself up as a chunk loader because of the tree theory.
Yeah.
And honestly, I haven't removed the main one for when you aren't online.
I mean,
I
better
still think
keep.
we should get another one for the moon though, because with the way the lava setup works, it's or where it draws the lava is too far from
Mhm.
where it gets dropped off into buckets.
Uh-huh.
So you have to, where it's drawing the lava isn't loaded, so it doesn't actually draw. So you have to go find the perfect middle ground somewhere in the tunnel where you can't see either the lava or the spout. So I've been talking to Incinerator on occasion about how we should get an extra chunk loader and do it there because he's the one who made the first chunk loader.
Mhm. That
And
could be
also
a chunk loader on the moon.
I've been busy with other things.
That could be a chunk loader for the moon. You just have to set up a little tiny house with infinite air supply.
Yeah, and I could set that up. The main thing is we only need it a little bit of the time when we are consuming lava.
Uh-huh.
Why you guys doing? Get up here.
Ma'am, she's closed.
Want some water in the bag? Yes.
Paying for that separate. I am so proud of myself.
Why?
Every time I get two cashiers, I always end up doing one whole U-boat, which I rarely do one whole U-boat.
Okay.
Either-
28.87.
It's always one whole U-boat and a little bit of the next one.
So you did good.
Plus, I had 100 customers, so.
Okay, then we got them in it.
Philip put 2 U-boats there, and I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to do 2 U-boats.
You did a fine.
I did 1 U-boat.
Did a fine.
I did half of the task.
That's better than not doing the whole.
Mm-hmm. She's like,
Gotta
do.
fill them boxes with that in there too.
I have a couple boxes of the ones at the top from that grid. I have 3 boxes full of them. So I'm just gonna need someone when we have time to
Wait.
prep them, so that way we can just put them there.
Oh, I think
I'll
I've
probably
actually got
move-
enough. I just need to melt down these buckets.
Sorry. Did he work on any gold banks? Oh, he did. I just have to separate that one.
Incinerator and I are eventually going to end up getting to the point where we need steel in excess, and it's or I'm going to have all the coal dust and none of the iron.
No, we collecting now. Now you trying to clean and take them off the birthday. What's the job?
She might have frozen the system. Hold up, ma'am.
One sec. Okay,
In total.
there you go. Use your card. I was skeptical about the one, but when she pulled the other one out, I'm like, oh Lord. Not the $2 bill. They were just talking about it. They could be worse like
No,
this.
I gave it to her. And, they sent me one in the mail.
Okay, I'm about to get off. I'll call you and I walk out. Yeah,
They work on. We keeping them.
yeah, keep them. The longer you have them, the more they work.
Hmm.
They looking for one from 2008 right now. They like $25.
What? Damn. I had 3 $2 bills
Yeah, you
too.
better look. They just had
I've
it
got a
on the
$2 bill.
they were just talking about it on the worldwide news.
Numbers?
23.
23. I gave them both to 3 to Stella, cause I owed the save some money, so that's all I had. I was crying.
Yeah, I bet, cause I would have. Oh, I paid for my M&Ms too.
Okay,
But I
that's fine.
gotta pay for my stuff that I want. Is that right? I end up having to get take 2 packs, cause even 1 pack makes you want to. I can't stand something.
Something else. I can't eat chocolate, so I can eat white chocolate, but is that really chocolate? No.
Yeah, it's not, cause
It's
it's a man-made.
Yeah, it's technically not because the ingredient that makes chocolate it doesn't have it.
Yeah.
I googled this shit because I was like, why am I allergic to regular chocolate but
And
not
white chocolate.
white chocolate? Literally because one ingredient.
At least you get to get that taste.
Hmm. You know what? They can worry about that tomorrow, which is gonna be my problem tomorrow. Oh, there it is. That machine has been freaking out, so you can count whenever. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's been freaking out this past couple days.
Vagar has left.
Yeah, right.
Minnie will stop being murdered now, most likely. Vagar has joined back. Minnie's going to get killed again.
You need me to reset it, or are you good? Hold up. There we go. That should be reset.
Calvin 75.
It tells you 75, but that's to let you know that that's 0. So go ahead.
How do I know how much I need to count?
So you would just
cash.
so cash tells you how.
12.93.
Yes,
Should be
that's. But we always count it first rather than take out the money because there has been situations where like someone takes out the exact same money and then when we find out later that they're like a couple of dollars.
Yeah, 12 ingots. I need 9 ore. Or actually, no, I smelled these 2 buckets down. That means I only need 6 ingots. Which will be due to 3 multiples. 6 ore. I'm going to be right back.
Legs hurt. Make sure to go up. 42.
14.42.
You're $1.49 over. Go ahead. Go ahead and take that out. I'll put you at 113. Ooh. One. Oops, sorry.
I am back.
2
Alright.
plus 6, 10.
Yeah.
Four,
If I
6,
manage to get 2 more nuggets from the
Two
iron
14,
farm, I
whatever
only
it
need
tells you. It's
4
just that I'm in the
ores.
system. I'm putting this.
Let's see how
300.
this hurdle is.
And then
Honestly, I might just take all the deep
3,
slate and grind that down if the turtle hasn't produced it. I know I've already ground a lot of it up, but
30, 32. Oh, 35, 35, 40, 42. Even?
now that I think about it, I probably should have put in something for like the start of the chunk miners code. That way I can reset him if he ends up for some reason halfway doing a chunk.
There you go. 158 customers. So you still got some time. Hold on. I started talking and I started noticing my hand was writing whatever I was talking. Just walk around the entire store and any item that's on the floor, put on the shelf. Doesn't matter if it belongs there or not. Just, can you pass me the? Yep.
Clean up.
To give the illusion that we cleaned the store. Because we don't have the manpower to actually properly clean the store.
Yeah.
So. Ooh,
But
sorry,
no
I
one's
didn't mean
allowed
to.
to know that.
1, 2,
Especially
3, 4,
not
5.
the 1,000 people watching my stream right now.
Oh, you could leave it on top. So that's all. And then once the last person is out, clock out and leave.
Gotcha.
But by the way, I checked. There's not actually 1,000 people watching the stream. I wish there was, but
The customer one?
No, the first.
That's a customer one.
Okay, you wouldn't have that.
No, that's staying there. Yeah? Huh? We got it? Okay.
yeah, let's just. This is going to put a serious hint on like future iron production, as well as future flint, but just I want to go ahead and have all this iron, or have the iron I need.
Have enough iron?
No. I am grinding up deep slate because it has roughly a 1% chance of giving me an iron ore. And we have lots of deep slate. Alright, it's giving me 1 ore. 2. There we go. Finally. All it took was burning up all the deep slate we had.
Nice. Okay. Why is it missing money?
And now we actually have excess iron. Not much excess, but still a little bit of excess.
Why is it doing this? There we go. That's even. I see how that.
Okay, I changed. I was incorrect. We do not have an excess of iron. We are barely scraping by.
Ooh. I was gonna say you could probably check my chest. One of the mini chests.
I believe I looked in just about all of them already.
My personal one in the farm.
No, I didn't look in that one.
I was gonna say check, because sometimes I grab iron and then just leave it in my chest rather than put it back.
Mhm.
Or I just go exploring and I find iron and I just keep it in my chest and forget to put it to you guys.
Yeah. Like I said, normally iron is not at all a problem. But I needed to make 16 total blast resistant concrete. Each one took 3 steel dust. So that is 48 steel dust. Each steel dust takes 6 iron ingots.
Mhm.
Which, let's go ahead and do some math. That is 288 iron ingots.
Jesus.
If my calculations are correct.
I would just have stole it from someone.
I can't. Both. We've got someone from both the winery and 2 people from Mini and Vagar, or the idiots, as they have chosen to call themselves online.
Why did they choose to claim now?
Because I pointed out to Mini, not on stream. I decided I was going to be nice to him. But I pointed out to him that I was getting close, and if I took it, I was going to keep it. Questbook, I am holding 16. You will register this.
I'm only taking card, no cash back.
go.
Hello.
Alright, and now we are just going to store this blast-resistant concrete somewhere where I will never have to think about it again.
Is it gonna be separate?
There probably is an achievement for picking up these launch pads, by the way, but like I said,
21
Vagar gifted me some. Or didn't really
Try
gift,
again.
traded. The wither was for 30 tin ingots. I set up the Azurine farm last stream, so you guys know I was good on tin. And I just had to grind it down, which I've got multiple grindstones which I can just use randomly. And he also needed some sturdy sheets, probably to rebuild his rocket, because he ended up accidentally blowing up his rocket with him inside.
You're all
I'll
set,
go.
ready?
I'll go over the story later.
No.
Yeah, he ended up needing some
539.
tin and some sturdy sheets for that.
Ma'am, just letting you know, this is card only, no cash back.
Nope. This area's kind of been taken up by this whole thing. Where do I want to put the
Bottom left.
landing pad? You know what?
Give me a second.
Put this here.
Go ahead, try.
Clear out some of the forestry.
Hold up.
It's not working.
The system froze.
Oh,
Give it
yeah,
a second.
I forgot it turned out. Oh, that's.
Hold up. Now try. Meech, just close the store.
Yeah,
Huh? Oh. You too. 3, 5.
Where was the fire thing?
Just
There it
672.
is. Oh, apply.
Just give me a second real quick so I can lock the door. Hey, excuse me, man. Chantel,
I sure hope nothing kills me while I'm in this loading screen.
I need Chantel to lock and unlock the door. Chantel to the front, please. Here you go.
Luckily, I can hear the fire going. It definitely sounds like it's spreading pretty good. Yep.
Stay by the door. Make sure no one comes in and let people out.
There we go. One launch pad. Okay, let me go ahead. No roads.
This line is card only, no cash. Yeah, he takes cash. $39.55.
Yeah, Pandy. We now we now have unlocked the optional quest of setting up a space station. So if you want to actually relocate, I am perfectly fine with relocating to space.
Here you go, have a good.
We're
Hello.
definitely going to have to make a whole stream out of it, though. Just tearing down all these machines and then building them back up. That's going to be fun. Okay. Now all I have to do is hope nothing goes wrong. Oh. Four, three, two, one. Take off. Feels like it's 2013, 2014, and I'm watching Galacticraft. Alright. Mars. Let's go. Let's go just Mars. Hold space. Yep.
5480, 86.
I am not making the same mistake Vagar did.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you guys, when Vagar landed, he
Happens
held
to
space for a
everyone,
little bit,
including
let go,
myself. Sometimes
and
I'm like, oh, I need like
crashed
just
with an
paper
explosion.
clips, and then I end up with $20 to $40 of a transaction. I'm like, well, I was like, what happened? I just came in for one thing. But today I better be good because I don't have that much cash.
Tell myself, now I put myself on a budget.
There you go.
Alright.
Thank you too.
Let's go ahead and pick up
I'm gonna do a
this
walkthrough, so by the
Marstone
time we're done.
and build a bit of an improvised landing pad here. Okay, it can carry cargo on it. Good. Welcome to Mars. A resilient civilization inhabits Mars. They seem to worship gold. Find large quantities of it along with lead and ostrum in the underground. Buildings old and new
Okay,
can be found on the surface.
So, Chris, if I tell you, go walk the store and pick items from the floor, right? What does that tell you?
Walk around, grab anything off the floor.
Then
I
tell
may
me
not tell you every
why
new tweet game.
I told my new cashier, right,
It's ready
to
for
do
the
it, right?
pack. Nope, not at all.
And instead of doing it, bonds, wood, metal.
Well, can be found high amounts. You're either get your mess for mining gear, underground, or equipment finds weapons
We
and
don't
head
have
to
the other
question.
glue.
Worship gold like you not show off your token of faith.
Yeah, tell me why when I tell her
Ability.
go
For
around,
a nose, two
pick
points,
everything off the floor,
turn it off.
instead of actually doing that, she just went on shopping.
Biomes for a
She went on
fire
shopping.
brand. So generator on top of quadruple compressed andesite will craft single compressed andesite, giving 9 times efficiency. Of course, you should have enough for the rest of the pack if you're able to quad compressed andesite, but some people want to beat this challenge just for the satisfaction of it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. With access
Did
to
you lock the
Marstone,
door?
you may use it below a cobblestone generator for Marstone. Chance of conglomerate being formed too. Marstone can be crushed into Mars sand, which washes into lead. Conglomerate can be crushed into ostrum nuggets. Oh wait, that is a... Yeah, I did that, I think.
I don't know where he is. Hold up.
Right. New ingots, ostrum ingots. Yeah, I've got to find that ore. Components for an upgrade circuit.
Just go through with it.
Wheel gold nuggets into pins and electrify them under a Tesla coil to obtain electrified pins. Alright. Yeah, first thing I'm going to do here though is probably take this dash white or this hammer and just mine. Gather as much Marstone as I can, as well as the ores although the ores are my goal. I definitely will end up having to put a waypoint for where the landing pad or where the landing slash launch pad is when I make or when I start doing actual exploration, but since I'm just doing mining right now.
Now here's my question: is it really like a rocket, or is it just like
Oh, it's a rocket ship. It's a small
okay?
rocket
So
ship, but it's a rocket ship.
okay, I thought it was just a situation of like no, it's just like it works the same way as a teleporter.
No, and I will say, with the rocket, I am going to
Mhm.
request that you get some practice taking off and landing in a or in a single player world, not on the server, because as well, while it shouldn't happen, there is a chance you will pull a Vagar and
Yeah, just
lose
that.
both the rocket,
Oh,
your spacesuit, and anything else you had on you,
who just walked out?
while also causing mass destruction. Let me go ahead and pick up whatever this is. Infernal spiders. Oh. Oh no, that's just a magma block. Yeah, wasn't there a quest? Yeah.
I'll lock it. Go. Oh, sorry.
Oh no. No 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 no. That was close. Yeah, I'm just going to stay underground for a bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to make sure we set up a Mars outpost though. I know I was a bit lazy with the moon one, but we're definitely going to want to set one up on Mars.
So am I going to be like a? Are we gonna have like one outpost in Mars and one outpost or home base in the moon, or are we gonna have
I think
a
the
home
plan
base?
I think or my current plan is we set up a space station just
Mhm.
in orbit, probably around Earth, for the sake of for ease.
Uh-huh.
The there will be the outpost on Mars, which will have oxygen. It'll have its own oxygen distributor, so you can just take off your spacesuit, as well
I don't know the pen.
as well as something so that you can refill your
Where you
spacesuit.
find this? Take care.
Because your oxygen doesn't go down slow. It's the same, or fast. It's the same speed as the moon, but it's
Next
not
time I won't
necessarily
even
slow
put in my
either.
bag, please. Thank you. Please.
How do you see if there's any money in here?
I don't know. You think you would have to do an actual transaction, and then is it a gift card?
I will ask what you guys think, chat. For the outpost,
It
I
tells
want
you to use
I
the
want
app,
to
so maybe in
use
the
a
app it
create
tells
door.
you.
I want to use a create door. Do we want sort of like rotating airlock or rotating doors on the airlock so it sort of spins open with a large door, or do we
Next
want
time I
more
won't tell these
sliding
people,
or the
hey,
more sliding doors?
walk around and clean the store.
Well, I didn't get a chance to speak like I wanted to.
I know. I should have just cashed you out instead.
Yeah.
Because all she did was just gather her stuff for shopping. And then when I went to do a walkthrough, I just see items on the floor that I know she should have already done.
Alright, let's go ahead and take back off. You can see there's Earth over there. Earth. Earth. Alright.
You ready?
There's the rocket ship. There we go. Put it back. Hopefully. Probably going to need to put a little fortification around
Huh?
this.
Yeah? You okay?
$3,450.
Honestly, we could probably use the moonstone bricks for it. We've got plenty of moonstone. There it is.
Oh shoot, I forgot to buy the other thing. Whatever. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wait, paper's its normal texture now. What happened?
Monday, Wednesday, and
The
then
guns, or the both
Well,
are still
that Thursday.
guns, so
I think it's gonna be Friday.
why does the paper go back to its vanilla texture?
I mean, tomorrow is the spot.
down and then CE. So she just only has you for stalking. Okay. Hopefully we have enough people tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, I will say, we have officially completed the mission of the stream, and that was make it to Mars. Probably not going to end stream yet though, because I had the idea because Pandy is planning on streaming later. So I figured that I would keep streaming until they go, and then I would raid them.
Report.
340.27.
Count it one more time.
Yeah, okay.
Also, this machine has been freaking out. So
Yeah, we're going to want Mars Outpost.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Probably
But-
just water wheel powered. Heard.
so take out the $12 before you count the tens and ones. Yeah.
A water wheel powered oxygen
Oh, go ahead.
distribution system. Which means we're going to need another electrolyzer. I'll try to put incinerator on that if I can.
there it is.
328.27. 328.27.
Let's go ahead
I had
and
10
see
voids today.
what we got from the
It's
A
a
chunk
lady
deleter?
with gift cards. She bought a bunch of gift cards, right? And then her card declined. So I had to talk with Jeremiah. He's like, hey, she had like all of her card and everything, whatever. And her card is declining. Do I void do I void it out because she doesn't want them anymore? And he's like, yeah, go ahead. So I voided everything out. So if Scylla talks to me about that, I could be like, well, Jeremiah confirmed it. And I wrote a note that Jeremiah confirmed it. So
He gave it okay for it, gave it clearance. He cleared it for me.
I think it was like 6 card plus the decline. That's 7 voids right there.
Gonna pick up all the
That's
dropped
good.
items because don't want
One.
to despawn.
130. Pass me the other money when you can. Thank you. Then, Bien. That's 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Alright.
Cheers to this, to the choice. You had 7 voids.
Couple of the double swags, people didn't have enough money. They start paying this people in the main house. So confused.
Yeah, I'm probably going to store as much of this as I can, and then just anything I can't will get thrown probably on lava.
Meech,
Oh,
you still have
salmon's on.
the sign. What, today? On the server?
Yeah, Salmon just logged on.
Hmm. It's the fucking sign. So that way I can close this fucking bag.
There's not really too much I can do with clay to get, like, hold on to or get rid of it. Without straight up wasting it, that is.
Hold up. Yeah, I need you to at least sign the clipboard so I can close this out.
Salmon's about to be getting a lot of achievements because they haven't hopped on in a while.
There you go, 6500.
Thank you.
Alright. So yeah, rolling mill, gold nuggets. You pretty much have to have had a rolling mill at this point. I'm not sure why they have that as a task for the quest, but...
What happened?
Oh, just the quest is asking you to pick up one of your machines that you pretty much have to have in order to get some of the items needed to make it this far.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Applying 64 electrified pins to an integrated circuit. Oh.
Wait, you can have electrified fence?
Electrified pins.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain to make. Well, I'm definitely going to need to set up a gold automation. I believe the strategy it recommended was Okrum. Yeah, because you can crush this. Gives crushed gold ore, which I can then smelt into gold. Same with meltery. Could also wash and get nether quartz, but I'll probably just smelt it. Alright, so how do I get this Okrum? Compressed sand, cobble deep slate, and lava, all mixed up, no heating required. Okay, yeah. Maybe automation matrix. Okay, yeah, gold's one of those things. Let me go ahead and just getting industrial. I'm going to pin this for next time because I'm going to need to get that done. Alright.
26:30, 26:30
Let's
plus.
see. Should probably grab whatever bone meal this is produced. Oh yeah, this is produced a good bit. So I should be able to make a lot more tall grass. Oh no. No. That is not good.
What happened?
one of the deployers shears broke.
Mm.
Oh, on 3 of them. Oh no. That explains why productivity's been down though.
Productivity and what? Overall?
On the grass.
Oh yeah, I've been using bone meal to make some grass. Because I noticed that we haven't been getting it, but I didn't notice that it lost shears.
That's alright, I can just put in new shears. But that's annoying. I've gotta wonder how much grass did we lose because of that.
I don't know, I've been using bone meal on the to get grass, so.
I noticed productivity had gone down, but I thought it was just... Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what I thought. I thought it was just something that was going to end up happening with the system. I guess
You
I
thought it
wasn't
was
wrong, just... It was more of the system breaking than a natural error. Here, that would fix itself. So this should produce a lot of tall grass. Seems Rin forgot for a second that he was dealing with Vagar.
What happened?
Salmon killed Minnie. Rin asked about it, and Salmon said that Minnie asked him to hit him. And then Rin went, "Did you make another bonk stick?" Just, do you know who you're talking to, Rin?
I guess there's some context to the bonk stick. What happened?
Vagar's strategy in just about any kind of Minecraft mod pack is generally make a big stick and use it as a weapon.
Okay.
Another way that another thing he'll call it is the beat stick.
Okay.
I was just saying bonk stick because that's the wording Rin used. I
Ten
actually
19.
never. Can't believe I didn't do that.
I also have to look. I'm in at 1. The nutrients. 4:30. I forgot my purse.
Not going to make the gear shift just yet in case I don't need it, but I think I will.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, thought so.
Yeah.
I have your receipt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, considering that can happen and just the system won't even know until it's out of tall grass, I'm thinking this should remain a system that I manually input the bone meal and watch.
So, class quick question:
Alright?
is that the area that it instantly deletes the item?
Yes, this is.
Fuck.
Because it's breaking tall grass, and it produces the tall grass because it's being broken with shears.
Uh-huh.
But it will also produce seeds. And I did not feel like piping them all the way over there. So I just hooked up anything that's not tall grass, because I wasn't sure what all seeds it would produce. Anything that's not tall grass, burn. And anything that
You
is tall
owe
grass, go.
you owe me a hammer.
Alright?
They're closed. Someone was trying to rush over to buy stuff.
It's like, they're closed. I would know, I closed it.
Yeah, someone was my coworker was honking at the door or honking at them to be like, "Hey, yo, we're closed." It's vital. Sorry, I'm producing breath, like smoky breath.
You wanna be a dragon, you be a dragon.
Thank you. Cause I think I got fucking paranoid. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back.
You know, I'm
Okay.
going to go ahead and make the electrolyzer myself.
I know I locked it, but I'm still. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, boy.
Okay. I need 8 of these, which means...
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, 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 boy.
Boy. Yeah, boy.
Oh, I need it. Yes, I'll be back.
Okay.
Queer.
It is going to be fun making it another electrolyzer. Now, let's go ahead though, just so that I actually get it done. start working on the Earth side of the spaceport. Like I said, it's mostly going to be just moon bricks. But I kind of like their texture, so. Right, I've got... That is annoying that you've got to go through here to make them. Just that's the whole point of the stone cutter. Yeah, I definitely made way too many of these, but... Thinking I'm going to do for this a bit of a sliding down gate for the entrance. And then for the roof, I'm going to have it sort of open up. Yeah, this is more of a rocket silo than anything else now that I think about it, but... Gotta make sure I take some security measures with this kind of thing. I could even use computer craft if I put a little more research in. I could have a password lock, I bet. Because I saw something about using it to make passcodes. So chances are you can get it to send out get a computer to send out a redstone pulse. And then that's all I need to with a wireless transmitter and receiver. Yeah, we can use this as a bit of a disguise setup for the opening. I will say, like, the exact setup, the exact way I'm going to do it, I haven't figured out yet, but I'll set up a system. If not before next stream, then I'll probably set it up next stream, because this roof will lock me out of Mars until I find a way to get it to open and close. And I'm locked out of Mars, I'm locked out of progression. Again, how exactly it's going to work, I need to figure that out, but actually, I've got an idea. Let me go ahead and make that. So basically, what I'm probably going to do is it's not going to be very well hidden, but I'm not going to worry about hiding it. But I'm going to have a er, not exactly windmill bearing. The thing I've got down in for the food farm. Gonna have one of those hooked up to a system or to. Let me look at what it's called. The sequence gear shift, yeah. I'm going to have them hooked up to that, which gets its rotation power from probably water wheels, honestly. Those are a very good thing to have for a small system. Which this is going to be small, localized system.
Hey, Kraz.
Hi, Minnie.
When's the Ultra Kill stream?
I don't know.
As when is the Ultra Kill stream?
As I just told Minnie, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I will do an Ultra Kill stream before the end of spring semester. I'll make that. I'll go ahead and sit and decide that much. Ultra Kill will be streamed on this channel.
What difficulty will you be playing that on?
I'll figure that out when I get there.
Sounds like procrastination.
Yeah, it is procrastination, Vagar. I am currently focusing on my rocket silo. It is very small for a rocket silo, but it's still a rocket silo. But while I do that, I have a stupid decision to go through with. I was hoping Incinerator would be here when I made it, but nope. For anyone who does not know, Salmon is a big Ultra Kill fan. Also, to many Vagar and Salmon, I'm not sure if any of you are still in the VC, but I expect all three of you to be watching that stream. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, they're not in the V... They left to join their own VC again. Alright. I may be making a stupid decision, but I'm not coming in unprepared for when it backfires. And I'm obviously not wearing a spacesuit to this. Okay, what? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, this... This just got a lot more expensive. Oh, and I can't undo it? Oh no. Okay, it's only slightly better than spacesuit, but
Not bad.
welcome back, Mandy.
Never mind, all the energy just went out the window.
Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and carve out a very small chamber for this.
Hopefully I did this right with DoorDash.
Yeah, I'm definitely going deep enough so that this will not be a problem if it goes wrong. And I am also going under the claim to hopefully minimize damage. Alright. I regret nothing! Probably... Actually, there we go. Who wants another star, chat? Honestly, I'm probably going to end up setting up the beacon on Mars. That way, if I end up falling in lava again, I can have regeneration. Although that is a high level beacon effect. We'll see. Here, I'll figure out a plan. Yeah, silver sword plus 6 undead damage, plus whatever level, or plus whatever level of strength Notch Apple gives, and a wither is no problem. Honestly, I probably should have just brought down a normal golden apple, but I didn't know if they had buffed the wither for this. Yeah, piece of advice: you got the wither skulls and the soul sand. All you need to fight the wither is a diamond sword with smite, because that's essentially what I've got. Diamond sword with smite, probably 3. You can get yourself that nether star, no problem. I feel Incinerator is going to be a little bit upset that he missed out on this. Because I told him shortly after I got the stuff from Vagar that I was going. I had a plan for the stream. I didn't elaborate on what the plan was, but I had a plan, and I went through with it. Do we do something like with the computer, like sort of like launch codes that I change out at the end of every stream or something? Because I do like the idea of like heavily securing this thing, even though it is definitely not that valuable. The only one here who might... Yeah, the only one here who can't make a rocket is the winery. And by that I mean doesn't have the resources. Well, the winery definitely will end up getting their own rocket eventually, but we'll be far ahead of a Desh rocket by the time they get theirs. Yeah, I'm going back to plan A of put Incinerator on the electrolyzer. Yeah, let me go ahead and set up one more thing, and then I'm probably going to end stream.
What armor are you wearing?
I am wearing sturdy armor made from sturdy sheet blocks.
Oh, I had to.
It is
myself.
barely better than the spacesuit, but I thought it might be diamond level. I was mistaken. But I can upgrade to steel, which is most likely diamond level if I get enough steel dust. Hi, Vital. I see you in chat.
You know what? Never mind.
Are you going to stream? Okay.
End your stream though. Don't raid me, please.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. I'll still check to see if there's anyone else to raid, but yeah, I can just not raid you.
There's Archie, so.
Yeah, I'll probably raid him if he's live. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And let's go ahead and start raiding RG.
There's also banana, but I don't know if you want that energy. Because she's doing drunk
Yeah.
or intoxicated stream today. So it's always a
Yeah, I
fun
probably
time with
don't want that.
banana. But yeah, knowing you.
Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Goodbye.